Hello and welcome, or welcome back if you're returning. My name is Burr, and if you are a fan of MMOs, RPGs, JRPGs, obscure video games, art, or music, then you should subscribe because that's what we do here. Also, if you're watching on Twitch, you should follow because then you'll see everything too. And don't forget to like the video over on YouTube. We are on our way to 1K on YouTube, and once we get there, we're going to be doing a live art stream where I'm going to be drawing pictures for you guys as a way of saying thank you for being so freaking cool. We did it for 800, I think. Maybe? Yeah, I think 800, and it was really fun, so I'm looking forward to doing it again. So anyway, today we are playing, it's Raid Night in Final Fantasy XIV, so hopefully queues will be a little faster now that the patch has been out for a week, but we'll see. We're doing the Return to Ivalice. We're continuing that one, so should be fun. Hi Tony! How are you this evening? I'm sitting in my war room basement right now. I just didn't know where to go to plan it and hang out here with Shadowbringers music. So I wasn't sure what the dealio is going to be. I'm willing to be off take tonight because you guys know how I am with taking, but if it'll just help with queue times. I just wanted to throw that out there because I'm like comfortable enough because I've been playing it, but I'm like, you know, I mess up. I don't know things as well because I've never done the raids. Nice! Pizza makes everything better, and then raid night is just awesome. Hi Princess Bubblegum! We do raids on Wednesdays, and I don't know if you want to, but you're very welcome to join in. So we meet on Midgard's Armor. We're doing Return to Ivalice, and just normal synced. It's my first time doing it, so we're very chill about it. It's nothing crazy. It's our first, it's the first time doing this one, but the part 2, like we started it last week. My dog. He disappeared, but then he just went behind me, because this dog never really disappears. He's always under my feet. It's the other one I have to keep an eye on because he's trouble. He gets into everything when I'm distracted. Because he's smart. So he's extra trouble. Just gonna see. I have so much junk in here. And I'm pretty sure my retainers are still filled to the brim with stuff. No, I always do that so fast. There. Wow. It is soft. It's corduroy, so it's very soft. But my day was good. Just did editing and school. Lots of editing. I'm really dissecting my videos, and I'm combining like 3 past streams together to because I'm like chopping the videos down so much that I'm like, okay, here's 3-hour-long videos. Now I've got it down to 20 minutes, but it's good because, you know, I'm just cutting out all like the stuff people can watch in the VODs if they want to, and just taking like the key moments from the videos. So it's been good. Just been tedious because my computer is very slow. Hi there. What's this? goodness, what are these? Peace Lovers pantaloons. Thank you. I gotta go look at these. We have frontier trousers. Cute! I love them. Very nice. Cool. Thank you so much. Go look at the other ones too, the spectacles. Cool. Cool, cool. That's so neat. Thank you so much. I gotta work on more glam. I've been like so busy being like an adult and stuff that I just have not been doing anything except when I play on live with you guys. But I do want to get into doing more. Is there a thank you? Here, let's get you invited. Sounds good. We will see you very soon. Oh, cool. Okay. I was curious what they would look like in other colors. Nice. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Okay, what was I was gonna see if these guys have room, so I can just offload stuff, but I don't think they do. No, he's full. I have listed some things, but I don't think they sold. Nope, they're both full. That's okay. I still have some space. I guess I could throw things in the saddlebag. I forget about that thing. That's what we'll do. Let's put these glamour prisms and dye in there. And these things. Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I can do it this way. Well, that makes everything easier. Oh yeah, we got these candy ornaments from the maps. I forgot about that. These things can all go in here. Yes. Like, sorry. I know this isn't very exciting, but I figured I would do it while we're... Oh wait, I think I can... I have not used that yet, have I? I'll try to do that one. This is why I need a mouse. That way I can just click over on it. Oh man, I just put it back in here. I'll grab it. Oh, very cool! I was thinking about that. I was like, that was fun. We'll have to plan one again very soon. Because that was a lot of fun. I really, really enjoyed it. It's such a cool thing to be able to do with people. And it's like, outside of just, you know, dungeons and raids and stuff, it's a cool alternative where you can still all hang out and work towards something. but it's not as high pressure, which is nice. Come here, you come out from there. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Eat this chocolate. What am I doing? Right. Oh, yes, here. I will show... Here's the placard to my house. If you do want to come, and we can all meet up here. So you guys have the address. And I'll stand with this on the screen just to make it easier. Eventually we might wander all over the map, but like we can just converge here for now. Get gathered. I'm excited to continue MSQ. It's pretty crazy. Just when you think, like, surely there's not something crazier going to happen, then you travel to the furthest end of space and are going on a dead star where all your friends are sacrificing themselves so you can move forward. You're like, okay, I guess it could get crazier. So funny. I know, right? It's like, nah. They're like, oh, you thought that was crazy. Hold my beer. So goofy. I love it. Oh, I love it. I mean, I don't know. It's so strange, but at the same time, it's like, oh, that makes sense. Because they just explain it enough. There's just enough explanation. Hi! Awesome! That's so cute. Cool. And Shaon, I don't know if I pronounced their name right. I'm always bad with pronouncing people's names. They're really unreal. Or something. Really really real. That's their name. But they're our little Lala that usually joins in with us. They said they'll be in here soon. So we'll at least have 4 to start, which is a good start. Put this up real quick again. Oh, I always double click. I just click things so fast. I'm too impatient. Just like spam buttons. It's like, that's not, don't do that. That's not how it works. I'm like, I guess it is in my brain. I feel like I was thinking about something earlier. Maybe it was just that, like how it's funny that we were in space. But I feel like there was something else. I mean, I was thinking about Shadowbringers because I'm doing editing on Shadowbringers VODs. But I'm like right at the beginning, like right when you get Alizé and see what's going on there at the journey's head or whatever. You're like, oh, this is a horror game now. It's crazy. We were just there, but it feels so far away now. I'm looking forward to the Eden raid. Because I did like Shadowbringers. So it would be cool to... one of these days on stream, we're going to go back. Like, after we do the MSQ, we're going to just go back and do a lot of side stuff we didn't do as the MSQ. Most likely. I'll just do that on stream. And I want to go back and do, like, the job quests in Shadowbringers. Where you learn more lore about the other people that Arbor hung out with. I need a healer. I have to level a healer class up. I think I have a scholar that I started. Oh. Here. Alright, cool. We've got... There you are. Yay, light party! Oh no! Whoops. I always forget that there is an FC house. Like, I've been there like once or twice and it's just on the outside. I was just like meeting someone out of there randomly. Oh no. We are in Miss... What are we? Ward 1? Plot? What is this one? I just had it up here. Plot 1, 16th ward. There we go. That's so funny that you went to the FC. It makes sense though. Yeah, this house is technically my brother's house, but they both abandoned it. And now I just have decorated the basement. You're welcome to come in and see the basement. I decorated it with my fine interior decoration skills. So, you know, you can feel impressed. I know it's fabulous. Yeah, I've heard the Shadowbringers raids and stuff are really, really cool. So I'm excited for us to get there. We're close. My amazing, amazing basement war room. Cozy library. New hair. Ooh. Cute. I like it. Super cute. The llamas are so cute. I can't. They always are just so cute. Jorbs. We could give it probably like at least 5 more minutes. Chill out for a little, see if anybody's down. And then we can just go for it. If we get more people who come in later and they want to take or whatever, then I can drop it. Or if we keep losing because of my taking, then I will go to DPS. But, you know, I'll go to something else. Oh, only one take? I will definitely do DPS then. Cause, I just don't want to do a main taking dealio. Ooh. What did I do here? What did I do here? That's what I meant to do. Phew! No, I hate, like... I like taking, but I also get really nervous doing it with strangers. So, I'm okay for sure with being DPS. I wish I could heal, but that intimidates me more than taking. I just saw your... Well, that's a cool sword. I like the colors. Just a super fancy sword, oh my gosh. Mine does this. Ugh. There we go. I like the Moogle. Dragoons. Dragoons look cool. I want to try Dragoon someday. Not yet. But someday. I have a Lancer actually on my... I made an alt of a bunny somewhere. Oh, you have the Moogle! That's cool. It's so cute. Moogle on a fork. Cause why not? That's adorable. Alright, as soon as they're done with their hairdo, then we can queue up if you guys want to do that. See what our luck is like. Does that jacket, sweater, does it have unicorns on it? It does, I think. That's a unicorn, right? That's so cute. You guys are so sassy. I like that cape. That's fancy. Oh my goodness. Ta-da! Oh yeah, I forgot there's jog now. Gosh, I need to get a mouse. This is so... Alright, Tony. Sorry. All the tells. Oh, hi, Nightmare. Hello. Cute. Would you like to join us tonight, this eve, Nightmare? We're doing Ivalice. We're doing the second part of it, and hopefully the third part. Q was not so great last time, but that's because probably there was a whole awesome patch that dropped. So. Oh yeah, my Fantasia. I have not gotten that bad Fantasia yet. Alright, let's see. That's all us. Just seeing if anyone else might be on. Well, we could probably get started. I think we can at least queue up and see how long the queue's gonna be. See, if you guys are ready, then we can at least queue up, because who knows how long. It might go super fast. I'm trying to stay positive. I have a feeling it could go super fast tonight. Or, you know, at a reasonable pace. Oh no, sorry about that. I have a blur on just in case anybody randomly while we're out in the wild says something really bizarre, or if people just start going crazy, because you know how that do me sometimes. Did I break something? Oh, okay. It was the way I was locked onto something. All right. Let us... Which one is it? It's... the lighthouse, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the lighthouse. That sounds right. 13 minutes is not that bad compared to how it was last week. I'm excited. So what was going on? What was happening? It's the lizard guy. He got turned evil. Right? Sounds about right. It's Tombstone in search of sucker. Oh no. That's so funny that they put that in here. This camera's so cute. I want the camera's pictures though. I want them to give us a little photo album. It doesn't have to be very big. It could just be like 5 photos. Oh, you can? I like that one. It's really cute. I love it. Oh, we're gonna get to the lighthouse. I love lighthouses. They remind me of my grandfather. He passed away maybe 2 years ago, but he liked lighthouses. He was a sailor man. So lighthouses have always made me think of him. That was quick. That was so fast. It was much faster than 13 minutes. See, I told you guys, it's gonna be a good one tonight. It's gonna be good. Except these dang healers. Ugh, it's always the healers. JK healers. Hi, Sean! Oh my goodness, look how cute we all are. Adorbs. We'll discover Bogum down here in the lighthouse. The sniper robot raid. What does that mean? What was that, Koopa? It does look really cool. It is quite awesome. Math boss. Just reading what they're saying. I have no idea. Here I am. Just gonna do a thing. And hope and pray for the best. I don't want that. From brine are we born. Unto brine shall we return. Cleansing waves crash you. Cleanse you of your sins. Oh, those waves. Oh no, oh no! I didn't like that. Oh no, I got stuck in it again. Crap. I don't like that water. I'm not a big fan of getting drowned. Just saying. Wait, I didn't want to return to the starting point. Oh gosh. That's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. Wow. Don't wait, guys. You can do it. I'm sorry I failed you. No, I hate that. I hate that I did that. I was not focused on it. You know what? This is a great opportunity for me to just study the mechanics. But I just say sorry. Sorry I failed you all. I know. Yes. That's how I feel. In darkness will you know true fear. curious about this map boss. Fanfrit, the darkening cloud. Is he like family of Ifrit? Fanfrit. I need to go to bed. It's close. You guys are close. You're gonna do it. Is he holding just like... Oh, it's like a pot that he's pouring water from. Like the Greek goddess, I think. I think there's a Greek goddess that does that. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure if I saw it, I would know what it is. Because I've been in Spencer's plenty of times. That's what I thought. Huh? Ancient engraving. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God played bearer, know you. This tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher? I can't read it all. I gotta catch up with people. Let's not. I'm not gonna click that again if I die. I'll just wait. I don't normally do it. I don't know why I did. I was just trying to clear it. Like, I just wasn't thinking. Tell you, my brain's a little shot today. Okay, it sounds familiar. Like, it sounds really familiar. Look at this place! This is so cool. I love that it's always so, like, future-y, but also very, like, medieval. How do you say? A little old. Oh yeah, we were definitely talking about it previously. They're really cool. Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. Lias the Gygus. Is this the map guy? The heat is almost unbearable. Could this be the heart of the lighthouse's beacon? Time waits for no one, that's true. That's true, eh? Just gonna try to follow the herd as much as possible here. Oh dear! I thought I was following it. Yeah, the same lead. No. That's loyal minions. Like, minions, where are you? Step into the inferno, step into my hellfire. Nothing is helpful at all. Are you not yet ashen bone? Doesn't look so. Doesn't look so at all. Can't even speak. Words. The TARDIS sound? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh shoot. Sorry, y'all. I should not have stepped on it because I didn't really know what I was doing. Oh, you just wanted to help. Good thing I don't think it does anything too much. Oh my goodness. What the heck is that? This just makes me think of Pokemon. Like the one Sylph Co or whatever with all those weird panels on the floor. Or the gym. Here's the one Pokemon gym. Oh gosh. That's close. Don't love that. Oh shoot, are we there? Yes. Oh no, he's not there. Your time dilation glyphs. Oh no! Oh god. Grr. Thanks, Keeper, for doing an excellent job healing. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh. Dang, so close. Yeah! Let your wrath mighty eclipse mine. Sweet. Sweet deal. That was crazy. That was very hot. Okay, I should have known. The architecture here is similar to that of the lighthouse, yet something feels off. The air is so thin. Oh no, multiples of 3. Multiples of 4, concepts of simple a child. Oh gosh, so this must be the math one coming up. Oh no. Shoot. There we go. I hate when I do the virtual mouse. I need a real mouse, not a virtual mouse. Oh, I wish I knew what we were doing. This, not true. I'll just embolden everybody. Probably. I mean, like, when you look at, like, the gears and stuff, it's a very cool setting. And then time is such a... because it's a weird concept. Like, we are controlled by time. We limit ourselves with time and stuff. So, looming clocks and things, and like being inside the heart of a clock is like very symbolic. But it does. It also does look very cool. Oh snap. I feel like, oh, in Octopath Traveler 2, where there was something with the clock. We didn't do it, but there was, like, a clock tower that the clock needed fixed. And then there was a big monster at the top. Like a super hard boss monster that I was like, we don't have to worry about this. He's not important to the story. I don't know what... I'm not good at math! 1 is not a prime number? Oh gosh. None. Our whole party is not good at math. Intruder alert, running variable weapons systems. Nobody was talking before, now all of a sudden everybody's complaining because it's math time. No! Somebody's name is Storm Puppy, that's adorable. Oh. What a variable weapon system. I don't believe in it. No! No, no! just trying to heal myself, and then I'm running into the laser beam. So not cool. Initiating lesson. Math lesson time. Line currents. Vitals with specified multiples. Oh no. Calibrate vitals. What does that mean? Calibrate vitals to multiples of 3? Oh, I guess I didn't do it. I have no idea. Re-education failed. Subject dismissal. This is hilarious. It's like, no, you actually did not learn anything. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Billowing blob. You are being slowly drawn to the rift torn asunder by Tartarus. What is it going on? That was crazy. Look at this angry man. Angry robot man. I didn't, but I don't really know what all that means. I'm very not good at math. I used to be okay at it, and I lost it. That's why this, I'm like, I don't know what you're telling me here. But I don't know what my variable is that I need to calibrate. Like, I know what a multiple of 3 is. I don't know what my variables are. Evacuate 2 shelters immediately. Oh dear, I have this. I've just been sitting on this. Oh great. No, I'm so sorry. Okay. Ready variable weapons systems. Great. No. So is 1 a prime number or is it not a prime number? Oh dear. What the heck? Use your HP for the math? Oh, I see, because my HP is 10, so... Oh, what does that mean? To prime? To multiples of 5. Oh wait, no, I've 9, so that doesn't make sense. I didn't realize how low my HP was. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's what I thought. They said it in the beginning, and I was like, now you're making me think. Oh gosh, no. Oh dear. grips coming down. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Look at this. It was a poor time to be revived. Not on their end, but just maybe I should have waited. That's a long time, Sean. Oh, cool. We survived, but that was tough. That was crazy. We are the legendary clockwork city of Gog. Gog. Oh my gosh, look how blue the sky is. Here he is.
Long
Ew.
have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine. Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
Yeah. Oh, he big dragon now. Oh, look at his creepy face. I like him. I think he's pretty cool looking. Oh yeah. Yeah, that never works. Don't know why the villains always think that's the way to go about things. It never works.
The Empire is a cancer! And I have the barber's blade!
Well, I'm sure they don't feel the same way, but, you know, you can feel that way about the Empire if you want to.
Escape this! Agony and sorrow! Your suffering is not yet over.
Just really enjoying your evil. You're not really like this. It's because you touched that thing.
You will not have mercy! Agony and sorrow!
Oh, no, I need to use science.
Escape this! Agony and sorrow!
I have no idea what I'm doing. Gosh.
Like a knife through butter!
weird. Okay, so the magnetic field. Gotta figure out what that is.
Your suffering is not yet over.
I thought maybe I should go on that thing, but maybe I don't.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
It's just what I build up.
Escape
I'm able
this.
to do sword attacks that I die. It's just how.
Your pain is my pleasure. You will not have mercy. Your suffering is not yet over. Agony and sorrow. I, Begenden, shall deliver the king's justice. Feel the wrath of my brothers!
Oh, well that's a thing. Whisters,
You will
maggots.
pay for what you have done! With blood!
All that fun stuff.
I want to remember this!
Jeez. Trying to help out, but I think they got to the person before I could.
This is far from finished, Guardians! Like a knife through butter!
Jeez. Weird portals. Get out of here. There's so much money.
Your suffering is not yet over. My wounds give me strength! Enough! Like a knife through butter!
Oh, he's so close.
Your suffering is not yet over. My death.
Ta-da! Did it stop? Made it pop. That's so
You
silly.
may have escaped me in this life, but I shall be waiting in the next.
Woohoo! Good job! Well, that was interesting. I can see why it's not everybody's favorite, but yeah, definitely interesting. I'll take this, and this, and this, and this, this. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I can't take that, so I'll pass. Ta-da! All right. Yeah, the math. I have no idea. That was that was fun. It's cool though. I liked how the duty looked. It was very neat. Like I always like how the raids look and the duties and the dungeons. They're fun. It's cool to see how they design them. Mother's necklace. But what is it doing here? Unless... What happened to him? What the heck? Was it, shoot. Wasn't there something in Harry Potter that if you touched, you died instantly? Or am I thinking of something else? Because whatever it is, that's what he just touched. Alma, are you there? Okay, so he's not dead. He's calling for his sister, who he's always so mean to? Jeez. I'm here, Ramza. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However, did it come to be in berrrlyn's possession? Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are. Orisite. Orisite? What makes you say that? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy? Do you recall me telling you that berrrlynn considered the necklace special? It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rossler. He was to return it to Princess Ashelia upon delivering Her Highness from Nambina Fortress. A family keepsake. Of course, and each necklace, each orisite has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivalice. Indeed, Father, the orisite guides us. Ramza, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I am well now. From what we know of the Duma and the Otius, vestiges of one's will may endure in an orisite. Could it be, then, that the desire of the former owner, or creator, of these necklaces was simply to return to Ivalice? There's the title! Sorry. But who could that have been? That is the question. Roll credits, exactly. That's all. Ramza Bjolf. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Nasalia and Gog, you ask? Simple. We are being tested. The aura sight is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind. I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Mura. I can't say her name. Murilla. Lady Murilla, since when did you... He's possessed! Ramza, are you feeling quite yourself? No wonder he's being nice to his sister and stuff. Of course I am, sister dearest. I have never felt better. Oh, he's evil, Ramza, now. Well, he was evil. He wasn't evil, he was just bratty. Now he's evil. I sense a disturbance in the ether. Oh dear. Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Ivalicians. It is proof we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Otius, we can finally prove. Sure. Right? What is happening? Thank you, Per. I know not what came over me. She's like, he's not acting right. He's being too nice. Ramza, you must rest. Seriously, stop touching things. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine? Higashi Kugane. No way. How did we get here? I love that it transports you. Another adventure under our belts, eh, Bear? I'd best put pen to page before the details fade. Lasalia and Nalgug. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Lexantal's claims, at least with regard to Ivalice's existence. But something tells me that until Genomus has proof that his ancestors were not the heretics the Church painted them to be, he will not rest. And then there is the curious case of Ramza, at Alma's throat one moment, all sister dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to, yet I seem to be alone and wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to return back into his spiteful little self, so all's well that ends well. That's so funny. I think we're going to take our little intermission right now. Let me tell my party folks just in case. So, BRB, sorry. Gets a little... I gotta make sure I tell them too. But, so yes, we're gonna do our quick intermission. 5 minutes-ish, puppy time. And then we'll be back and we'll continue forward. So, I'll be right back. Hi there, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, it took me a few extra moments because, why does my subscription goal say the subscription goal is real wacky? Like, what? That's so funny. I didn't realize our subscription goal said 774. That's hilarious. We have more than that. Anyway, got distracted. But hi, thank you all. Dogs were being a little silly. They don't want to lay down. So, now we are good. Now we are good to go. Alright. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know why it did that. I don't know if it was like that before. So bizarre. The chat is fine. That's so weird. What the heck, Streamlabs? What are you doing? Anyway. Well, I don't think it's affecting anything else. It's just making us look like we have less subscribers than we do. But, yeah. So let's continue. Greetings and salutations, Burr. I suppose you are wondering whether or not the good Genomus has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. The good news is he has. The bad news, however... Now, while it is not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description, so please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the airship Lexingale. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista away from inquisitive ears? What's wrong with Alma now? Did she touch the necklace? Oh dear. Oh no. People being possessed left and right here. Is she gonna turn into a monster? I don't know. That's a good question, Sean. I'm not sure. Shall I prepare the shuttle for you, my lady? Yes. Yes, yes. The question is then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? I thought they already figured that out. Already. Burr, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. Another several turns of the sun. I want to start talking like that. I apologize if we have caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees, though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Berrrlynn. Berrrlynn? Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirurgeons have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her, but as far as they can tell, there is nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. So it's more mental? But she's wearing that necklace. But when did you? Alma. I'm fine, brother. It is obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please, look after my father. I imagine it's like, a 24-hour period rotation. But I could be wrong. Maybe it's a week. I don't know. It's hard to say. Now then, where were we? Yes, the matter of our next expedition. I'm going to say turns of the sun and anon. That's what I need to start doing. Implement that into my vocabulary. Anon. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Estisans, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanastre appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lysalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gug, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Riederona cataract. Doggy. Relax. Remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Lysalia, Gug, what have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' accounts of the rise of Ivalice, the Dural Papers. Sorry, my dog. He was being crazy, of course. And with each new discovery, the Forbidden Chronicle is now proving Ivalician legend to be more fact than fairy tale. I mean, this has got to be pretty exciting. There is no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you all are aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest till I have revealed the truth of young Ramza's role in King Dalita's ascension and cleared my ancestor Oran Durai of the false accusations made against him by the church. Then what are we waiting for? Should we not see to Alma first? I mean... somebody... Kugane Sharugan would have us believe she is in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body, but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself. I don't know about all that. I don't believe it. Why would they put the necklace on? Well, was she wearing it before and then it was stolen or something? I can't remember. Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome mole bats. Mole bats. The Moogles. Though I must admit, both Montblanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would ever have dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I am first in the field. Or was it furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo? And you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother? They do all the work and all you do is jest, Kupo. But you are mistaken, Herdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. Uh-oh. His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate? Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all-too-convenient transformation. Yeah, what the heck? Bring back the snark. Simply showing the world that Ivalice actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Durai papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Beowulf. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Oran's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then I discovered something most intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. Arasite, the twisted abominations we encountered in both Lazalia and Gug, the Lucavi, they are both born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Ivalice's crown, Ramses silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifests from the deepest desires of men. Hiccups. And women whose minds had fallen prey to the Oracite. And with each confrontation did Ramses' fellowship grow smaller, countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies, and so did they endure, until their final destination, the Orban Monastery. Oh, I know this one. The Orban Monastery is where Princess Ovilia was raised. There is a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivalice. Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand. Why would Ramses' crusade against the Lucavi take him back there? I know, it's so cute. According to the Durai papers, the sinister being who engendered the Orsite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. What? But who? Or what would have the means to create something so powerful? Ultima, the High Seraph. Ultima! A seraph? What's a seraph? Seraphs are believed by some to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as the Angel of Blood for the carnage left in her wake. Interesting. What if the spell Burr claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an Allegon interpretation of the very magics introduced to Ivalice by the High Seraph? But that would mean... What would that mean? She's so funny too. I have spoken with several colleagues back in Charlian regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they yet have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least on Ivalice. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Allegons learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart that knowledge unto them. Not of this plane? What manner of creature are we talking about here? Aliens! Or time-traveling aliens. Likely one similar to Omega. Yep. This is a raid that's based on tactics in Final Fantasy XII. Hi, Thumbs, by the way. It's good to see you. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I am here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. Sid, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle, and trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this was far too important. I mean smart move, because Moogles do be doing silly things like that. If you two do not mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Orbon Monastery. Would that I could. You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Murla. The Durai papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zerkli, several leagues southeast of Ramanasta. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zerkli is not a name you will find on any modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zerkli is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Golmore on the Naxian border. And for that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brothers Moogle. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain. Why, certainly. The verdant valley of vines and vipers to where we must voyage next is home to the Vera, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Vera do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Moogles, Kupo. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins, much like those we've discovered in Lizolia Gug. But the Vera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Kupo. So that is why we are still here talking instead of bound for the border. There are Vera who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with this insight into how to reach the Orbon Monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We will require more time. Of course. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Banga on the docks. He asked me if I knew a berrrlynn and bid I deliver her a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver that message himself, but the man refused. Mikoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had nary a subject to test it on. Well, of course, Master Sid. If any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that is to blame. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. Well, that was interesting. So, let's go talk to this Banga. But then we're going to be seeking out a Vera to lead us to the other Vera? The Vera that don't like anybody, that hide in the forest jungles. The buds. I sense that you are interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to appraise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Do you not find her illness all too timely? Genobis and Ramamza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of a mind fatigued, but the answer is clear. It is the orosite that plagues her. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with Theotius well before even his first foray into Ramanastra. However, I do not think this is entirely true, which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the orosite. Moreover, I suspect it was the orosite itself that granted her this vision. What? Sorry, my nose. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency and RR-type harmonic vibrations, and their tendency to promote ethereal amplification? Or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the OTS exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma? No. The Otius has never resonated with Genobis. It has always been his wife's pendant and its orosite shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Ivalice. No, the Otius is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reason I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the orosite's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argath or Bagamnon. That to the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. Is that why her brother's being nice? Is because the necklace was doing it? I thought he was possessed. I have explained all of this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace, yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. And so I did the only thing I could. I devised a means with which I might impede, or at least lessen, the effects of the Otius. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Otius, thereby shielding Alma... Oops, I clicked it too fast. The city below is all abuzz with word of a Bunga brigand loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it would be someone we know, Kubo? Yeah, that's right. We gotta go talk to the Bunga brigand. So funny. Ooh, what is that? Apologies, Burr, but I needed to speak with you, and you alone. Oh, don't mind me, Kubo. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot. Oh, gosh. Why, you... What makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now? Because we're here to offer you a proposition, that's what. We need information on the Golmore jungle and thought a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore? You of all creatures should know that is berrrlynn. What are you offering, then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Boogles. Genobis believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Kubo. I should have expected as much. Very well, but I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genobis as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you. Gonna find us a Vera? A Vera that will take us in? Let me know when you are ready to depart. Yes. agree, Sean. I think we could do it even safer now. I don't know if I'd ever go up in it, but it would be cool. Back to a life of brigandry in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader, Gijuk Rinok, and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers. And the occupying Guardians actually said yes, Kupo? Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance. Scream. Whee! You no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation, and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion. The resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet, much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Remove one head and 2 grow back in its place. Remove 2 and then there are 4. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. Now there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lente's Tears. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you. Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Kupo. Not you, Hannibal. Her. Meet with the general and hear her proposal, Burr. If you are not interested, we shall return you to Kukane unharmed. You have our... Curl got your tongue. Rabanostra dead ahead, lads. Why did he get muted? I guess that somebody stopped him or something. Well, now I don't trust him. Silly Moogles. I love how self-absorbed they are. They're so cute that they can get away with it. They're the only creatures. Maybe Lalafels. But I mean, Moogles, definitely. So silly. This way, we've many mounds to cover before nightfall. Got mounds to go. Sorry, I bumped the button. Is this Freyan? Sorry. I've done it as asked. I bring you the Liberator. And here I thought she'd be taller. Why are they always insulting me? It's Freya. I knew it! Havira! I am Freyan, proud daughter of Dalmasca and general of Lente's Tears. And yes, Moogle, I am Avira. Are you surprised? Why, yes, in fact, I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo. There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in this sewer. It is a bit strange, eh? Indeed. That's so funny. She's from Final Fantasy XII. But I think she's been in other ones, too. Like, I think she might be in one of the tactics. But yeah, from 12. This Bunga claims you seek Orbon. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within the Goldmoor jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. What is more, Borgai tells me you travel with guardians, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such thing? Who would do such? Genovis and his family defected long ago. They are not your enemy. My blade has tasted the blood of too many guardians to count. Grr. And then you know the Empire and its people are one and the same. When you slay an Imperial soldier, you are not slaying an individual. You are slaying the enemy. Your companions, Liberator, are the enemy, despite their supposed change of heart. You misunderstand. Kind Genovis does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Namaska and its impoverished masses. Kubo? And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run down our skin red? We would cut you open and find out. General, there is no need for threats. She feisty. You are right, Borgai. Let us then parley. Parley? Parley. First, the resistance requires men and women from the Eorzean and Eastern alliances to join us in the ridding Namaska of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to these scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Alderland Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Armon. And what of the Lexan tales? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? I will deliver your request to the scions, but can promise no more. Promise me first my companions will see no harm. I will promise you nothing, but if it helps you sleep, know that I have never cut down a man who did not take arms up arms against me and mine, be he Garleans or Eorzean. I'd say we have our work cut out for us. Kubo! Borgai, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Yes, General. Go talk to the scions? Who are we talking to? Tataru, I guess? She's in charge of the money. Tataru? Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You are a fool to trust them, Princess. Interesting. The heck? What an adventure, Kupao! You think by tomorrow we could all be the newest members of the Damascan Resistance? Not that I'm ready to give up my place on the Prima Vista just yet. Oh gosh. Is this the one that's the raid? We'll see. There's always so many little quests in between. But I feel like that one was kind of long. Not that it was bad, but they were some heavy-handed demands. It's like, what the heck? What am I supposed to do? I'm just here to, like, help with a blade. That's all. Like crazy. Hurry, hurry! If I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively burst, Coupeau! Huh? Where are you? I'm a little lost. I'm confused. Where is this person's person? This minion's just chilling here. That's so funny. Okay. Oh, hey! Do you want to join in when we do the third part? After I get through all these little questies? I will actually... Oh, can I not? I can't. I was gonna promote somebody. Can I do it from here? Aha! Here, I'm promoting Tony. So, in case, you know, if you guys want to join in, you could just go to Tony. Are you sure we have space for 4 more people? We already did the math one. I don't know if there's another math one, but... This woman asks much of us. The Vera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will mete swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. As such, many of Vera will spend their entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation there are those Vera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that this Fran is one such individual. Who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery, Coupeau. It seems Burr's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. Oh, okay, no worries, Gemini. That's cool now. It's good to see you here. She'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we're to convince the alliances and the East Aldenon Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? Oh, by the way, there's at least 7 people watching. Just if you don't mind liking the video, that will really help. I always forget to say it, but yeah, if you don't mind liking the video or the stream, boost us up a little bit. Thank you in advance. My link pearl. Yes, I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. Alright, not exactly, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over link pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post-haste, and I shall duly appraise you of their judgment. Gosh. Well then, Burr, what are we waiting for? Well then, indeed. I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a coffer or 3 of gil should be a piece of roll and berry cake. Ah, I suppose we should inform Black-Eye down at Kugane Landing of our progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us. You could just say it. You could tell him. Why do I have to do it? You just tell him. So you've an answer from East Aldernon already. Impressive. It would seem the Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players. I assume you have no objections to me joining you then? No. That's why I came to grab you. Near the Ruby Bazaar. How do I get out of here? Okay, where? Oh, not that one. This one. Yeah, I just gotta take the etherite. Wherever the nearest ether is. Ah! Oh, I don't know how that happened. I fell through the stairs. Rude. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. They are. They're magical indeed. Disappearing stairs. Ah, the bazaar. Okay, go, go, go. Let's go. Let's hear it. A lovely lady and, manga. And here I was expecting you would be alone, Burr. Ah, but excuse my manners. I am Hancock, representative of the East Aldernon Trading Company, designed to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. My friends. And I am Yugiri. We apologize for making you come all this way. Note that it is far from the landing to... Ahem! Wagai, was it? I serve Lord Hien, rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing our nation's reply to your entreaty. And I am Tataru of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'm only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Well, that and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance. Thank you both for coming. I am Bragai. I love her. She's so goofy. I am Bragai, formerly of the Damascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lende's Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us? Allow me to begin then. While the East Aldernon Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. Dang it. As you are aware, the East Aldernon Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political or personal, and what of our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Ah, yes, what I meant to say was, here in Higashi, the East Aldernon Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political and, You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits. Yes. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. Sounds like the real world. Politics. We are a business, milady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance in their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs, but as my good friend Burr knows all too well, it is not my choice. So then, what about this? Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. Oh. And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources. Wait, how did you... Lord Hien sends his greetings to you and yours. Having recently found strength through a newly formed alliance with our neighboring nations, Doma is open to further welcoming like-minded organizations. This includes our Damascan brothers and sisters still suffering under the imperial yoke. However, word has it that the latest attempt at the reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the Resistance's leaders. You are not mistaken, our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Ramalasta. The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. Jury Han? Who's that? Is that a Star Trek person? If Doma is to join hands with Dalmasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one. That's kind of fair, I suppose. Doma as a full-fledged ally would serve far better to strengthen our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, and the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'll have to look her up after. You understand much of our situation. And based on that understanding, you would refuse your aid to Lenti's tears, am I correct? Well, this was not good. This was pointless. Do not mistake me. Lord Hien's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Lady Frown will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected. Oh, this is what she wanted. You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet you let this farce play out. You have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Well, I guess that was good, that it proved what she would want it, but what was she trying to prove? That they wouldn't help her. WTF, mate? Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into, and your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you. The princess? Wait! What about the Gormor jungle? Dang. Yeah, right? It's the obvious outcome. Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomus would not be pleased. What a waste of time. Though it was funny to see. It was funny to see everyone, but it also was like, guys. It felt bad for them, but apparently it was okay though. So that's good. But I'm confused. Oh yeah, let's go to this etherite. The Ethernet shard. Huh. Yeah, you're ship landing. Good deal. Come on, I want to fight. Let's go do it. If it is, as you say, it is most unfortunate, but I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one could ask. I still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send Burr on this wild paisa chase if she knew from the start it would be for naught? Buckeye mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whoever that may be. People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fall, however, is oft the best medicine. Naive and stubborn, then the resistance is doomed. If a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse, Kubo. I would not be so certain, Mont Blanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. That's adorable. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose? You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector. The door was opened. Here they are. And you would be. I would be here on orders from the leader of Lente's Tears, against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume. I am Genomus Tin Lexenthal, principal of the Majestic Theatre Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us? Oh no, I didn't see Dave's messages. Dave! I hope you... Yes, stay safe. I hope you're okay, Dave. Gosh, that's so scary. Oh, well, we'll be thinking of you, Dave, and everyone that's down there with you. Sorry about that. Scary. While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you are sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, and for that effort you are to be compensated. That is most generous. The runes which you seek are hidden behind the waterfall here. a point roughly equidistant from the river's source and its delta. Jeez. You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, shall plot a course immediately. Ramza, what is going on here? Alma, you should be in bed. I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? It appears you once again prepare a leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you, Burr. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so was Bargamanon. Fran. Ah, if you'll excuse me. Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the Otius. The what? There is no need to worry. Mikoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. The Charlian has no say in this. I am your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you? Mother, that is what this is all about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Ivalice or the Aurora name. No, you only seek to use the Aurosite to bring Mother back. But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is that the shards translate one's desires into reality. That is why I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Aurosite. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creations. Oh, no, no. No, no. No. Do you hear what you are saying, Alma? Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you, either of you. It is too late. Oh, Ultima got her. I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Romsa more than you do me? Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not her own. Uh-oh. Help me, Roms. Alma! Oh. No! No! God's forfend. I told you, no one can control the power within those shards. No one. But here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma, but we must hurry to the monastery. Space stone. Going to space. Ultima is from space in 8, I think. She's a sorceress. We leave for the Cold War jungle. Now. Have I your permission to depart, but every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... Of course, Ramza. Then hold on. I've set engines to full speed. Dun dun dun. That's crazy. I'm excited that it's Ultima. Welcome to the land of my people. 'Twould be a poor lie if I said I did not visit some. It's very pretty. Alma! Ramza, help me! Ultima sorceress, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like Ultima cool. Is this the same? Are they connected? That doesn't make sense. Be gone! She's becoming Legion. Oh, ultimate weapon. That's right. Ho ho ho. Which is like that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I was thinking Ultimatio. Different. I just want to see India or Ultimatio, okay? But yeah, Ultima, that makes sense. That's why it's like Omega. Alma, Ramza. Blood of the invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised. Oh no, Ramza. What just? Well, that makes sense. Go figure. Buckeye, to me, the girl is not well. Might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista, Kupo? There are so many Ultimas. Can't keep up. Have you the courage to face true evil? Say what? It's a ghost. What are you gawping at? The ship is this way, Kupo. Think we're almost there, guys. Almost. We gotta go back in to get Ramza. Now Ramza is gone. Oh dear Stia, what have I done? What have I done? Oh my goodness. I think we're almost there. I think this is the one. We need to do something, but recourse is left to us. The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from... I am sorry, Genovis. My design was... thought. Not necessarily, Charlian. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Otius. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning? Most certainly not. I have discovered no such interference anywhere in the Durai papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of Ivalician legends. Then who exactly did summon Ultima, and why does she think them your kin? The wife. The wife. Look. I have a bad feeling about this, Kupo. Uh-oh. Whoa. Haven't had this happen in a while. Ramza, dead? You lie about us as well as you carry yourself in battle, Oran. I did not say he was dead, my lord Delita, merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Orosite. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalice. There is naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark, and that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to save him. See him here. Sorry. Knights, to me, we ride for Orban. My lord, wait! Ahura Glabados, first of the Zodiac Braves, is not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the lands chosen. Only a warrior of light might stand against this threat. Yet while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? Are you saying I should do nothing, then? No, my lord. Ramza is my brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Ether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Ramza is my brother's final wish. Wow, she looks a lot like the other Alma. That's crazy. Alma, you're unhurt, but I was led to believe none but Oran returned from Orban. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. And as you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of this sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea. No, Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. Oh. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Ivalice and for those who would one day, too, heed the crystal's call. There's always one stream move. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me, please. I beg of you. You will make a fine and just king, Delita. See you do not stray from that path. Reincarnation, baby. Ramza! Well, I definitely believe in reincarnation with these two. They're the spitting image. The stones in these two necklaces, you are certain they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza. 'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. Oran, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? 'Tis but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his temple knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journeys. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then one day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered and truth shall prevail. I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Oran, but once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life... Babies? Oh my gosh, that's so scary, Dave, but I'm so glad that you're okay. Wow, that's terrifying. Stigmata? Bah! Sorry, just took a little nap. 'Twas the echo, wasn't it? Oh yeah, that's true. That's it as well, as am. Yeah, they were like double take. Like, what the heck? The removal of Ramza's name from the history books, the Durai papers, the pendants. It was all set in motion by Oran himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. She was not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Ivalice to serve her as warriors of light. No power, that stinks. Hopefully that doesn't stay out too long. This is true, Sean. It's very true. But then why abduct Ramza or even Alma? Unless there is something you haven't been telling us. This is a sad day. You will surely be missed. We love our zombie bro. She was using us to lure Burr. It is her vessel the High Seraph desires. Matron's teats! Alma, how long have you been awake? What the heck? That's the best exclamatory. Huh. I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General! It is all right, Bagai. My intention was to claim one of these Orosite in the name of the Resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. I mean, she just had pretty long ears. You have every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Orban Monastery, and ask naught in return but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Gulmar and Rabanastre. People who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. Yeah, I could see that, Sean. Storm as a bunny girl. Quest accepted. But... Ah, there we go. Like, what is it? A new regular duty, though. What? Oh no, that's a raid. Cool. All right, don't kill me, guys. But I'm gonna take a quick, like 3 minutes, since it'll be our intermission. Okay, sorry. Wanted to let the party know because they've been waiting on me. Appreciate it. So we're gonna do a little quick, our last quick intermission, and then we're gonna go and get this dungeon done. So I will be right back. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. Welcome back. But now we are good to go. So sorry. Trying to be a little faster, but I was tripping over dogs, and anytime I get up, they get excited. So it goes. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what I always love the final bosses of the raids. They always look really cool. And the conclusion of this event Let's do this. You ready, Bubblegum? Thanks for tagging along today, Bubblegum. And to everybody else, of course, too. I love doing raid nights with you guys, and it's always fun just to... for everyone to get in. Bubblegum might be BRB AFK. Where are you guys at? Oh yeah, it says AFK. Princess Bubblegum! You should do it, John. I mean, at least, you know, you don't have to be like, I don't know, just casually go about it. When you have time to do it, just like do a little bit here and there and see what you come up with. That would be cool. Doggos always being doggos. They're so good at it. Crazy little things. They're lucky they're cute. Monsters. Huh. What was that sound? Oh yeah, I haven't the foggiest. Although, you know, nowadays there's like tutorials everywhere for everything. So you might be able to find something on even like YouTube that would help you. I'm sure if you have a grasp of like the older, it'll probably be easier for you to catch on to like more modern stuff. That would be my guess. I could be totally wrong. Let's see. What am I doing? I'm trying to go here. Hi, Fritz. Oh, she looks so cute. Kitty. Beagle. I was like, where's the cat? I'm so confused. That makes more sense. I wonder if she fell asleep. It was a little bit of time. Took longer than I thought for the in between. Yes, I could see that. It's got a really long tail. Looks like a kitty. What shall we do? I guess we can wait a few more minutes. That's what I'm thinking. Thinking she might have fallen asleep. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe she went to the restroom. Ooh. Sorry, my nose is so sniffly. Yeah, that sounds good to me, Tony. We'll wait another 3 minutes-ish. You know, we'll see. And then we'll jump into it. Or at least queue up. Hopefully it'll still go okay. It's kind of late, but we're right here. And once you get into it, it doesn't take that long usually to do the fights. It's mostly, I think, the queue times that are the longest part. And, well, obviously when you're doing it for the first time, just going through the quest dealios, but... checking to see if she had mentioned anything while we were in cutscenes. Doesn't look like it. I say that they probably fell asleep. Because it is late. I mean, I could see this happening. I would fall asleep. If I wasn't actually doing it and like streaming with you guys, I would probably be asleep by now. Because I'm an old woman. I like to sleep by 9 if I don't have anything going on. Well, I suppose we can bump her on out. I will message her once we're done with the stream. And apologize, because I feel bad. Huh. Alright. But I'm ready to queue when you guys are, though. Perfect. Only 8 minutes, that's not bad. So hopefully it'll be even less. Whew. Excuse me, hiccups. Oh, that's juice I'm drinking. Give me hiccups. Da 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 da. Alright. Oh yeah, Aramel's not gonna be here on Friday. She says to go slow for the end of MSQ. I'll try to do my darndest to go through it slowly. She won't be back till next week. She says go slow so I don't beat it before she comes back. Girl, Aramum. Uh-oh. What happened? Is she back? Yeah! She's just like... Sorry about that, princess. She's alive. We're like, oh no, where's she? Ah, that's so good. Good, good, good. Do 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 do. I've got 105 player commendations. Oh, I'm amazing. Haven't got any new gear for my mage. Oh, orchestrion roll. That's right. I'll eat some chocolate. Uh-oh. Do I? Oh, I bet I do. I died a million times. Where's the nearest mender? I know, I've got to find a mender. Where is it? I guess I'll go... Just go to Gridania. Thank you. I didn't even think about that because I was just running back and forth. But yeah, I died quite a bit. Gridania, and there's one right over here. This way. Huh. Oh, that's true. I could have asked about that. I just never think about it. I'm like, I can just go this way. Oh yeah. Whew. That was quite scary. Wow, I have a lot of gil. I'm rich. I need to spend it on things. Okay, now back. There. That's so funny. I know, I love when I go in and I'm like, why am I so weak? And it's like, oh, because all of your gear's busted. But now it's all shiny and new. Yes. Eight minutes. This will go by quick. It'll be quicker than you know it. Hopefully. It would be nice to get them all done tonight so we can start. What is the next one? Cinder something? Yeah, that makes sense. That would be very convenient, actually. I've leveled a little bit of crafting here and there, but, yeah. Not too much yet. Randomly one night I went on a rabbit hole with, like, alchemist. And, I just ended up spending so much money on the market board, because... It's just like, I need to get the things so I can make them. That was a lot. I went broke doing that. Weapon trials! Cinder Drift. Ooh. That's interesting. Cool. Jump into Shadowbringers. That's fun. I'm very curious about the Shadowbringers. Like, all of it. The side quests. Or whatever. These raids and things. The trials, the raids. Any minute now. Any minute. Sorry about that. I was getting weird messages on my phone. We're almost there, hopefully. Come on, I gotta know this gripping conclusion. I mean, seriously though, I gotta know what happens to these people. And what he turns into. I gotta see it. Is it gonna be some kind of big robot guy, or is it gonna be some super hot guy? Cause that's, or like a dragon. I think that's usually what some big bosses are. Easy that. Either a super hot dude or man sometimes. Or dragons, or like robot mech guys. Robots. Only time may tell. Cornbread is raiding tonight too, I think. I think he does raids on Wednesdays. But I'm sure they're having fun with all the new stuff. That's interesting. That's like they're not Stormblood, but they're located in the areas. It's like, no. At least they're reusing the old areas. It should be any minute now. It's been almost 10. I mean, worst case scenario, we can save this last part for Wednesday, and then we can start the next raid that day too. Like, we'll just finish this up and then start it. But, yeah, it's totally up to you guys. Because either way, I will be here. Except, I don't know, we might have to change a night. For just streaming in general. Because, apparently my roommates want to do a weekly game night of some sort with their friends. And I guess Tuesday or Thursday doesn't work for them, is what it's sounding like, so I might have to switch one of my nights around. So I don't know about when yet, or if that's gonna be a thing. But I'll let you guys know, obviously, as soon as I find out what's going on with that. Because it wouldn't be so bad, because it's not like they're, like, inviting wild, crazy people over. But my dogs get too anxious when people are here, because they want to go hang out with them, because they're super friendly, and, that just makes it hard to record and stream when my dogs are being crazy, so we'd probably have to just change a day during the week. Well, I think it lied. It said 8 minutes, now it says 10 minutes. I mean, sometimes I do pop. Crazy like, but... I mean, it's coming there. It's coming together. It says there, it's like we need healers. Someday I will try healing. Not today. After I get through all the MSQ and I do the raids a few times, then I'll be like... I'm gonna try healer today. That's how it's gonna go. Alright, she's changed out to healer, so let's see if it goes a little faster. If not, we might just call it and we'll just do this on Wednesday. Next Wednesday. Since it is getting late and I don't want to keep everybody up. But it's been very, very fun. I very much enjoy hanging out with you guys every night. The raid nights are just super fun. It says 5 minutes now. So we'll see. Friday schedule here. It's 8 o'clock EST, and it is MSQ. Walker MSQ. Although we could finish this on Friday if people want to, but sometimes it seems like not everybody can be here for Friday, especially like right around 8, which is not a big deal. It's just I feel like sometimes Friday there's not as many people hanging out in the chat, so that's why I was like Wednesdays seem to be pretty decent for raiding. And then I think we're gonna do 9 on Saturday, and then we'll do more of that PlayStation 2 game on Sunday if you guys are interested in that still. I think it's so fun. It's like there's so many like it's just so interesting how there's just like so many little bits to all the stories. And I know I'm skipping things because like there's just so much little stuff to it, so I feel like we could definitely explore it more if you guys want to after we complete and get one real ending instead of just dying in a fiery building. Cool. Alright, Dave. Well, we will be here and we'll just kind of go with the flow. Figure it out. But yeah, I mean, Aramel wants me to go slow with the MSQ so I don't beat it before she gets back, so even if we do... Oh my goodness! No! Here it is! It's here! Perfect! Oh my gosh! Well, hopefully, unless people just like drop out. I scared it talking about leaving it. Oh no! Come on, Deeps! There we go! Yeah, I'm excited to get back into Final Fantasy IX with you guys too. It's such a good game, and especially there's supposedly a lot of references to it in Dawntrail, so I'm really excited to play it as we are getting close to getting into Dawntrail. Oh, thanks, Dave! Do really appreciate your heals. Wow, look at all these peeps. Oh snap, my capture card just blinked out. I gotta restart it real quick. I feel bad, everybody. This is a long one. I didn't realize it was a long one. Oh gosh. No, like actually. Sorry, it'll be quiet for a half a second. As I restart this lovely... Yeah, it like blipped, I don't know. This capture card gets goofy. There we go. It's like, it's past the time that you usually shut us off. Impressive, perhaps you are deserving of your accolades, but do you have an answer for this? Math bot. Only the names of these ruins lives on with my people. We have no knowledge of that past, nor do we wish it. Trespass into the monastery is avoided except when necessary. I imagine this is what it is like to be swallowed by a mortal, Kupo. Ahead, I see someone. No, something. My name is Mustadio Bunanza, and all paths lead through me. Huh? Is this... It's a bunny robot? I told you, robots. A rabbit?
Run like rats to the Cashapp.
Oh my gosh, he's got a weird voice. Creepy.
What's this?
Oh gosh. It's neat. It's almost like sing-songy. Yes! 80s synth. That's funny. And it's so true. It's very accurate.
I see you.
Oh gosh. Computer guy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Show the opening to the boss. Just a big hole on one side.
You shall promise. Your promise won't save you from what comes next.
Oh. Oh dear. Well, that's interesting. No, he's gonna shoot me.
Let this be your final testament.
I knew I would die. I wasn't sure what. Says expose yourself. What?
And why am I nearly often?
I guess you're not supposed to move, but people said move, and that confused me.
We're just warming up. I am a man of my word.
Show it your rump. Oh. I see you then.
What's this?
No, no, no.
Run like rats to the Cashapp.
Come on, guys. He's almost done. We can see.
Victory's not so close as you think.
Oh, yes, yes. Ooh. Show your robe otherwise if you do it. That's just not very nice of it to do.
You're making this too easy.
Oh, I just died. Okay. But I mean, I expected that, but I didn't expect it right then.
I see you.
I always expect I'm going to die. Especially in these first times. Great, 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 great.
Let this be your final testament.
Well, that was rude. I showed you my room. Rude. I guess that's why I didn't die, but I still was shot. That's just me. You know what sounds really good right
You
now?
have proven
Tacos.
yourself deserving of the title. Zodiac Wraith.
Deserving of the
This
title.
my journey
Zodiac
can,
Wraith.
at long last, come to an end.
Aww. Sorry about that, dude, but I'm glad you're able to rest now. Oh, I got Oracle shoes! Hooray! When the Empire marched upon Ravenloft, many who lived in the desert fled east to the sanctuary of the jungle. Some of those were not turned away by my sisters. Are said to have taken refuge here. Huh? Which way am I supposed to go? Oh, I got lost. Not that way. Oh no, 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 no. Follow the map. Shoot! I'm stuck in here. Oh my goodness. Yes, I was waiting for that to clip. I tell you, my monitor is so stinking dark and I can't brighten it. So I need a new monitor. Eventually. It works for what it is. It's just, it gets really dark.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Interesting.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
Oh no. Oh no. Raise your swords against the coming night. Ivalice sword has begun to glow. Take it in your hands. Aha, I see. Yeah, this way. I think I can. What are these? There we go. Chop 'em. This is interesting. It's funny. Kinda cool though. Get 'em. Got this corner. I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. Oh, great. Oh, never see you. I see. I used it a little too late. But, interesting. Oh, jeez.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
So cool. Interesting little thing.
O divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light! They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
Illumination is come.
Ha! Well fought, champion.
Oh, jeez.
I leave you now to your quest. My Ophelia awaits.
Is the next one the big boss? Maybe not. We have 3 more to go until we get to the Lifeless Alley. Yeah, so this one might be a little bit long. But I appreciate you guys for being here with me, even though it's long. Wow, Necro Hall? This was, I love the flowers. I love flowers so much. Can you not feel it? An evil lurks here, one far beyond our ken. Might you recall earlier when I said the ether felt corrupted? Well, it's really corrupted now, Kupo. Yeah, you don't say. Night Stalker. Interesting. You see the vampire. Dark Crusader. This is Shadowbringers? No, this is Patrick. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I remember those. Yes, yeah. Take care of yourself, Dave. I hope your power comes back on soon. And I'm so glad you're safe. Have a good night. Oh jeez, I didn't read that. That's what I wanted. Oh, that's right. Forgot. I'm still learning Red Mage's all its moves. But we got that done quick. It just takes me a while to get it built up because I keep dying. Once when I was very young, I heard the elders speak of a dark city where the door holds. I can't read it. They're going too fast. This guardian, he is not like the first two.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice.
Oh dear.
Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando.
Oh my gosh.
Your journey ends here.
Ah! He's ginormous.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Oh jeez. I just saw the.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of a thousand
Somebody just
pots
said yap
blinds
one,
mine
to be
enemies and
honest.
tears their flesh
Look at how
asunder.
much the raid bosses
Seven
talk.
shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Oh no. That's not good.
Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching.
That they got killed.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Goodness, I'm so close to being healed. Dang it. You flipping kidding me?
To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell.
I can't, that is such a weird idea. Now this man is kind of half man, half dragon.
Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Oh no. How do we avoid his attacks? I guess gotta move this way or something. Really? Oh. What? They all target me? Don't do that. That's not good. Don't trap me. Still appreciate it. Don't do it. Just don't do it.
I am called the God of Thunder.
They just come back.
You will now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
Is anyone missing a llama? This music, though. This music is really cool. It's so dark and foreboding.
Show me more.
But also at the same time so crazy. Uh-oh. Oh no, 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 no.
Escape is not so easily granted. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Great.
A piteous display.
Oh, that was close.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Oh dear. Yeah, I was just, I didn't realize he was coming back. Oh no. Oh no. I have a feeling I'm gonna get...
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Oh jeez. Spooky. Whoa, that's crazy.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Jeez.
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold.
Ice wolf. Fit this wolf.
The clouds have parted, and the skies cleared.
Did we?
It is time I bade you farewell.
We did it! Oh my goodness. That's pretty wild. Not getting much loot.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power?
What'd she look like?
That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so. Now, take up your salvation
She...
and be gone. Mortal agency in
That's
matters
awkward.
divine shall not be suffered.
Ew. See a little yuckies. Gonna move immediately there. Ah! I got moved there. Immediately in the line of fire. Taking a photograph, of course.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
She's a little interesting looking, Miss Seraph.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me.
Never. I know not how to kneel. Oops, sorry, bud. Whoa.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Ah. So confused.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh my goodness. Crazy. I was not expecting that.
Death awaits defiance.
Are they like lobster people? Scorpion lobster? No. Weird looking guy. Ah, just died. Oh my goodness. This is good. This is crazy. What? So I guess you gotta like do it like how they're going, like around. Please did. That's a good call at this point.
Bear your steel. Simmered as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone.
Ultimate illusion.
You will not intervene.
What did she do? Oh gosh. Ew, big bug head. That's gross. And then it's like the like Jaws music or like horror movie, like Psycho. It's basically like Psycho music.
I am the only god.
That's so funny. That's what makes me think of anyway. There was like a gorgeous day after. Whoa. Children of Hydaelyn, make it swift. You are her only hope. What the heck? Now we're all like, huh?
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
Oh my goodness. He sacrificed himself.
Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
It's crazy.
Kneel before me.
Sounds like Pokemon battle music. Just the
Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
that anymore. Just when it was starting.
Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh, I'm stuck. Dig it.
Bend to my will. Kneel before
I don't know
me.
what that was doing. Totally thought the angel thing was gonna come and eat my body or something. Oh, I'm trapped over here. I couldn't heal myself because it was preventing it, so I was like super low health anyway.
I see it
And then
now,
I got stuck.
in you.
Well, there we go. I'm still leveled up.
I am your mother. I am your maker. I am Ivalice. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
I don't think you're my mother. Last I checked, my mama did not look like you. Woohoo! Good job, everyone. We did it! You guys did it. Oh. Hey! Oh no! Jody. I need him! Wait. Ah, thank you for raising me, person. Thank you, Gemini. Let's see if Rumza made it. He's awake, Kupo, but is it truly him? Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. What? What? Oh, snap. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of House Durai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. Aww. Oh my goodness. Do that, Chocobo. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom that we may finally rest. Funny. All the tactics. Peeps. Farewell, you are the true heroes of this story. Delita, how I have missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramza. You deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I am truly sorry. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again, and now that time has finally come. Heidelin beckons us both. So sweet. Aww. Good, everybody can just rest now. Everybody's souls can be at peace. Aww. Family names cleared. everyone just vibe. Just sweet, sweet vibes. Let's close this thing out. Close it on out. Ah, the kiddos. I am so sorry, Ramza. I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life, all the while you two were standing before me. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive your father? It is all right. We are still here, are we not? I thought she was going to say, no, I don't. No, I can't. And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Ivalice existed, Ramza existed, and Oran Durai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son, we needn't burden ourselves further. But father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain. And we will not, yet simply not in the manner you think. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramza the Forgotten Hero and his chronicler, Oran Durai, smote the Angel of Blood and saved Ivalice from an age of darkness before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. Oh, I love it. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, Father? For the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Oron envisioned the Virgo as a beacon which would lead future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as the pendants guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks again, Burr, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary warrior of light and her adventures across the 3 great continents. I hope so. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Burr has enough battles under her belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Would you stop doing that, Sid? And her tale is far from over, isn't it? Hee. So funny. Sid, you kidder, you. Gosh. The play! Or is this just rehearsal? Rehearsal! Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. Lights, music. There will be no more mistakes from you two, am I clear? Mother, crystal clear. Kupo! They are going to perform the new final act. So funny. Begin! Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us in Ivalice. We shall embark on a journey together. Together, the crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends, make new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. In sword etched his fading memories. In stone he tempered his skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. Oh, they're so cute. Nice to see them cooperating. Till he becomes a jerk again. Bravo, bravo, you both were wonderful. Yay! I am inclined to agree with the Lady Ivalice's sentiments, but there is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again, from the top. Oh, goodness. Again, I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, Kupo. It is in my contract. The Googles. Oh, hush, brother, before Genomus has us back to polishing boot buckles again. Oh, a comedy act. That's what you need. They're so silly. Oh my gosh, I just noticed. Hey, Floyd, thank you for the donation if you're still watching. I'm so sorry I missed that. Oh. Oh, we were probably in the heat of the battle. That's why. Meanwhile, the clockwork city of Goog. Sorry that Nightbot timed you out, Sean. It's so touchy. Like, there's a certain limit with capitals and stuff. I have to turn it off, but it gets so silly. It's so very silly and touchy. Oh, snap. Okay. Well. No event can breath. So, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. Who is this man? The heck? He looks a little out of place here. A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this Tartarus. Wouldn't you all agree? This shirtless man just standing there? I'm so confused. You know, top hat. Interesting. Well, we will be seeing more of him. Hat, yes. Shirt, no. Exactly. Where is the end of this? There's like... Where is she? Is she out? Yeah, she must be out here. No, yes. Not no. Yes, yes, yes. No, she's not. Oh, maybe she's out. She's like fully out. Yes. Yeah, there she is. Well, wasn't that an adventure, Burr? It is sad to think we must soon part ways. What with all we've been through these past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Guardians, Genovus has decided to purchase permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly, he has already received petitions from hundreds of Gaiko and Gaiden to join the company. And then there is the matter of my assignment. You will be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? How do you expect one to write an expose when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void? Don't you worry, though. A few more weeks and I'll have a draft. I'll write an outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer. At the Raven's expense, of course. Farewell. Oh my goodness. So funny. The Raven's expense. Alright, well, that was fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We will be live on Friday at same happy time, same happy place to do more MSQ. Very much appreciate you guys. Don't forget to like this video. Also subscribe if you're on YouTube. Follow if you're on Twitch. Thank you, Gemini. Thank you very much. Don't forget, if you want to join, I have a Patreon. If you want to support the channel, the link will be in the description underneath the video. But if you don't, totally fine. Just liking, sharing, subscribing helps out more than I can even explain. So, I appreciate you guys all so much. It took a while, but we got through it. And I appreciate you guys so very much. Alright, I will see you guys in Discord, and then if not, I will see you on Friday. Bye.